Salutations. Good mythical morning, sexy ladies. Ugly chicks go back to sleep. How you doing, Starry-Eyed Ava and Hermit? Good morning. I'm in ads. Imagine not having ad block. I feel like most of the world is running ad block at this point. Really haven't found any for Brave. What is Brave? Is that a, what's it called? Is that an internet browser? I just use Firefox, and I have for years, except for the short period of time where I use WaterFox. I have Brave just use the uBlock origin method. That ain't enough. Ain't enough for me, anyway. Is this Teardown? Surely this is Teardown. It's Teardown. I was watching Stir play this yesterday. Seemed to be having fun. This is Momodora? Momo something. Momodora. Yep. Come on! It's too easy. Sup, Tenjin? Lament, Crumble, Onslaught. Yeah? Who is this supposed to be in reference to, Tenjin? I hope it's not a Dota character. If it is, I don't know which one it might be. Bro, my freaking versatility in Dota is so... it's getting bad. I only play position 3 now, because it's the only one that I'm happy with. I assume you don't need suggestion anymore? Oh, for what to do on Sunday? No, it's going to be one of those two things. Also, Brave is a browser that has better security/privacy policies. Ah, I see. Cat, parkour, rooftops. Stray. Lost pet, cute hats, no combat. What's that one cat game that came out semi-recently? It was like last year. Frick. Paw, meow, purr something. I don't remember what the heck it was called. Cat. Also, Firefox changed their privacy rules, so now they can sell your data. I'm sure they were doing that already. Yikes, guess I'm skipping this community day. Didn't you say you wanted to participate in Lethal Company? uBlock, can you help me? Oh, I see. You're talking about uBlock Origin. Is it bad if I say the name of an existing ad block? Probably not, right? It's not like I'm advocating for it. Then again, even if I were, is that punishable? It might be punishable by Twitch at the very least. It is not going to be Lethal Company? How's the vote going? You don't know that. You got some ideas, Steven, for ad block? I only use one, and it's the one that's already been named. I just use uBlock Origin for Firefox. Twitch, please don't kill me. Thing about it is it doesn't work for, like, Twitch ads, which I can live with. Probably shouldn't, because they're getting very annoying and intrusive, but what you gonna do? Maybe this is a hat in time. It better frickin' not be a hat in time again. Okay, good. Secret areas, food stealing, fetch missions. This is the cat game. I don't remember what the heck that cat game was called. It was, you're like a cat. You're walking around a city. It's a city. Big something small city. Small town. Little kitty, big city. I freaking knew it. Got him. Got him. Stray. Stray was my first guess, but that was wrong. It was close, but wrong. Alright, and time to first try this. Cause surely... Frickin' Gamedle. Never lucky rubber ducky. Vote is Yu-Gi-Oh! Sided for Moose's Community Day, because honestly, that's how it's gonna be. I'm not gonna join to watch it either, because Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not fun to watch. True! It ain't fun to play either, because you don't get to play. Just waiting until the 1 hour mark so I can make the vote equal and troll everyone. GG. I, 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 I freaking hate my community, bro. That's why I said Moose and his tier horde decks will have fun. I see. The heck is this? I've never heard this from Sonic 3D Blast. This is weird. You will be mad. Munchenlax will be mad if he joins. He always gets upset at Yu-Gi-Oh! That's why he stopped playing it a while ago. Oh, okay. I didn't know that Munchenlax got mad at Yu-Gi-Oh! I guess he... It's probably the same feeling that I had the last time I played too, right? Where I actively said while it was happening, I'm tired of getting my balls twisted. Because that's really what it'd be feeling like with Yu-Gi-Oh! It's nothing but somebody coming in, pulling out Baron de Fleur, and then I'm like, okay, cool. I'll just try to play around that. Lamau, no. Ass Blossom, the one other freaking negate that happens from hand. The 400 other board negates that they already had because they're also playing Super Heavy Samurai. And God forbid they're playing Kishtira and then they banish your whole deck. Or the same goes for Runix. Why am I always just malding? Why can't I be happy? If I'm not malding about something that didn't happen on stream. I'm malding about something that did. Frick Dota. All my homies play Dota. And I wish they didn't. Frankly, Moose is just sadistic when it comes to it, so I don't want to join on a Moose Imperial Cock Twister Inception session on Sunday. Thanks, sorry for you. Glad that happened. You did the copy pasta wrong. You can do it now, the votes won't change anymore. Oh yeah, that's true. No, I did it how I wanted it. Okay. It's an Unreal Engine third person. What engine is Marvel Rivals in, actually? What? What do you mean? I'm wrong! Am I just goated? Game Duel is easy today? Nah, I'm just cracked, man. I'm just top of the game today. Got it in like 2 minutes, all of them. Goated, he says. Yes! Goated. This is a very strange version of Katamari on the swing. I think I prefer the original. Alright, time for some control. Sorry, I was checking something, that's why I was silent for a minute. Took 5 deaths on the boss yesterday. Aight, lil bro. So, you know, if you end up picking Lethal Company, let me know. If it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Leather Club Adventures, I'm waiting for something good in April. Surely clueless. There might not be, what's it called? There might not be a game day, or at least not on the 3rd Sunday of that month, because I have a thing to go to. I might as well tell you. I don't think my brother would mind. Oh, wait, no. Oh, they wouldn't bleed over. Okay, never mind. He's going to Japan? No. So, last month... Yeah, I'm sure my brother wouldn't mind. Last month, my brother got married, but the thing is, he did that in Jamaica. And I couldn't go because fear of planes. He's having a reception come next month, and I was gonna go to that. I still want to go to that. However, there are some things that are stressing me out involving that. Congrats. I'd say well, I guess like thanks still. I'm not the one to thank anybody. Nothing's happening to me. I'm sure I'll tell him you said that. That's the response. I don't know why I gotta like flip through my freaking Rolodex of responses every time someone says something that I'm not ready for. But bro, my friend is playing Dota again right now. Because he doesn't work today, but like, why is he playing? What are you doing? Sometimes for him, it really be feeling like he wakes up in the morning and says, my life's going too good right now. I'm gonna start up Dota. Congratulations, give your brother the best regards and salutations. Hit you with the corny rhymes, bars. Yo, do people still use Rolodexes? What am I doing? Control. Speaking of control, did you guys see that Zenless Zone Zero got an update yesterday, and Silver Soldier Ambi is out, as well as Pulchra, and what else was it? I'm stopping the music, by the way. Silver Soldier Ambi is out, so is Pulchra. They added some new story-related stuff that I don't know about. Still haven't... I kind of dropped off of Triple Z for a while. Mostly because there was a really long span of time where there was nothing being added to the game, and I wasn't really trying to work for anything, so I was just doing my dailies, which I missed for one day. Control. Hold up. Let me also change the game. Wake me up when Ananta releases, bro. That's all I care about. So, I'm gonna be real with you. I forgot to set my settings. This is the only one I really care about. The aim sensitivity. I'll figure that out in a second. I'll just hit the new game button and not think about it. Text language, subtitles, please do. Start a new game. Yeah, I'm playing through special episode. I'm sure it's gonna be mid. There's enough mid released already. You talking about Ananta? Nah, it's gonna be game of the year, I'm telling you. Chaos, bro, I feel like games have been mostly mid for 2024.
This is gonna be weirder. than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here? Hello? Anyone here?
I have to adjust that sensitivity. Hold up. Whoa. That's manageable for now. I will admit, I am interested with that opening cinematic. More entertaining than I thought it would be. I feel like most games have been mostly made from 2024. I'm out here replaying games from 2009 on Steam instead of buying the latest games. I feel like that's a problem with, like... That's been a problem with the whole video game industry for a while, because a lot of the bigger name companies are too unwilling to make any of the crazy stuff and experiment because it might not sell. So we're just playing a safe route. And it's getting a bit annoying. And then smaller indie game dev companies will just take a really long time to make games because they're small indie game companies that can't just produce stuff consistently the way that other video game companies can. So deal with this. Prohibited items reminder. Be collected items. Collectibles. Correspondence. Federal Bureau of Control. Reminder. Certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smart watches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2, pencils. Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept. Rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. What? All materials under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your superior immediately. Uh-huh. One sec. Ah, frick me. The game mutes all audio when you tab out. You need to not do that. And I don't Oh, shoot. That's a problem? If I mute the copyrighted music, it's not gonna get replaced, is it? That's gonna bother me. You guys think we should roll with it? Or... Roll with it? Okay. Well, rip my whole Twitch and YouTube channel, I guess. Hold on 1 second. I'm doing something that I definitely should have done last night while I had the time. I am checking my sensitivity for what sensitivity I should be using, really. $19. Okay. That works for me. You just make VODs and no music, right? Well, to do that, I would have to re-render the whole thing, and I would also have to know the copyrighted music that is being played. I cannot set you myself. That's strange that you would not let me do that. I'm wondering if that's a camera thing, or if that's the metal detectors are a transition thing. Internal lockdown in effect. Building lockdown in effect. Multiple containment breaches detected. Multiple building shifts detected. Head of research override. HRA protocol activated. Uh-huh. If the building's in lockdown, how do we walk through the front door?
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
I like the Judgment because I like mysteries. Yakuza's fun to watch, though. I agree. Well, I think it's more fun, though. Do I think it's more fun to play? Maybe not. Mechanically, I think Yakuza is, like, a bit lacking. But it is what it is. Research and records. Expenditure summary. Executive Sector Q2. Major. Stabbing, surveillance, censored. Data center initiative construction, censored, censored. Minor. Office equipment, janitorial costs, mold removal, HQ livability costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5 for 5-year comparison charts, see page 9. Our bureau at work. Picture of a janitor. Head of research, Dr. Casper Darling. Director, Zachariah Trench. Yo, you just got the toilet paper on the floor?
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
Hello, let me in. No? Okay. No heated toilets. Trash-ass workplace. I've never been to a place with a heated toilet. Is that a common thing in workplaces? Why would you... I guess to, like, prevent yourself from sitting on cold porcelain, which makes sense, but even then. Fury order. A shark in his... No, wait. Federal Bureau of Control. Attention all. Shark in his, although secure, permission to following basic protocol, shoot to kill. Okay. Good luck. Excuse me? Something that's bothering me. Use, seize, switch weapon. Launch? Oh, wait. Evade. Aim, multi-launch. What's up, Ninja? Astral Chain? You're not platinum enough for Astral Chain? What do you mean? I already played the game. Federal Bureau of Control. Hello, as you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them for a number of people. If you need an extension, please request form R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from their department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under section 75.2 of the employee manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head. Dr. Darling, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. Can an astral being borrow a flashlight?
Hello? Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, niin Johan helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
What?
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Aren't we already... Wait. Hang on a minute. This is... This wasn't here before. I'm not going crazy, right? No. This was a picture of a janitor. Okay, alright. You're funny. Unless this is a different wing of the building. Yeah, this is flipped. This is flipped. I'm getting hit. I'm deceived by a mirror. Look at me. Oh, wait. Welcome. Welcome to the oldest house. Jesse Faden arrives at the oldest house, the headquarters of the Federal Bureau of Control, to look for answers to the mysteries of her childhood. Aight. Visitor evaluations. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How do you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If their answer seems, escort them to a private room there. Escort them to a private room there, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided score sheet, then blank immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. Is this getting me to do that thing where the more that I learn, the less gets blocked out on text? Okay. Hold on. This is a weird-ass building. Strong as a deviant. You don't know that. Alright. Door. This was on the right side in the beginning. There's this place. There's the same security area. I went in a circle. I'm sure of it. Nothing there. There's this over here. This is another bathroom, right? Yeah, it's the same bathroom. And this door wasn't... I opened this door just like this. I did this to both of those doors. Okay, so you are pranking me. Wait. What? Wait. I see. Okay. Gotcha. That's trippy. So I was right.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help? Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
This is a strange feeling, having a game where the main character speaks directly to the player with their inner monologue. I did not mean to push that over. I thought I could just push it, but not make it fall. Hey. What? Okay. Wait, did something change about... Reminder, reply, drafting any public-facing material while penning any notifications of death related to the Willow Awe. Please adhere to the following guidelines. Words, phrases to use. In the service of his/her country, regret, proud, and pride will be remembered. Words and phrases to avoid. Alaska, scissors, blood/bleed, loss, apologies/sorry. Uh-huh. What's up, Twilight? Strange man, how it hang normally. I can't enter that room. It's always so freaking dark, bro. Someone turn the lights on. Unofficial. Federal Bureau of Control. Barbara. I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week. Can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. Someone got shot.
Shit. Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really? Something's outside. Was coming here a mistake? And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
This is reminding me of SMT3. Okay. Running looks so goofy. Does it? I haven't really been paying attention to the running animation too much. F for melee. What? Oh. Or... I didn't think it would go down in one hit. I thought that would take a little bit more.
Okay, now I have a gun.
Aight. Bro, I freaking suck. Oh. Now you tell me I can aim. SMT3, Oh Power of Kings. That's the wrong game. Service weapon regenerates ammunition automatically when not in use. Gotcha. Can we switch the third-person camera back to the other side? This is very strange feeling. There we go. Frickin' suck, man. Maybe my problem is that I'm aiming for their heads. What the? Is this that old game where the guy has to stare at a refrigerator? Kinda looks like it. I don't know what you're talking about. I hope not. I hope there is no refrigerator staring in this game at all. Please, for the love of God. Makes me think of that one thing in the Stanley Parable where you gotta press a button to keep a baby from walking into a fire for 4 hours. When do you get to scream and point your flashlight at them? Oh, that's the other game. That's Alan Wake. I don't know about any refrigerators in Alan Wake. This game is reminding me of some of the stuff that I did see in Alan Wake, though. Point and then click. Oh, the angle depends on which way you turn first. That's different. You're kidding. What? Hmm.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Still weird that something will happen and MC will think to the player, but I guess that's just part of the whole thing. Alright, what is this? Death Stranding? Come on.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror.
Hey!
Get the fuck away!
Pain? And there I go. That is this game. I won't spoil. Sorry, I didn't know. I mean, that's fine. Somebody staring at a fridge doesn't tell me very much, especially with a game as confusing as this so far. NA mag dump. Ay. Like that guy on MGS2. I think that was a bit of a different scenario.
Get the fuck away!
I feel like it's only a mag dump in the case of, what's it called? Okay, this is actually starting to piss me off a little bit. I feel like it's only a mag dump in the case of the heckin' them being unaware that I'm about to do whatever it is, that I'm about to unload the whole pistol into them. I know that's not how it works, however. Mission overlay, low ammo warning, health bar color variation. Crosshair, ammo bar. Where? Target indicator. Are you not gonna allow me to make it so that my third-person camera does not switch back and forth and confuse the hell out of me? Can I not set that as an option? Aim assist, aim stickiness, keyboard mouse toggle, invert horizontal aim, swap left and right sticks. Oh, frick this. Random tangent, you into board games, Steve? Yes and no. I haven't played one in a while. Seriously. What is... Like Catan or Gloomhaven.
Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
The hotline, says the dead man.
Okay, I actually really like that. I really like the perspective stuff that goes on like that. Hey, stop with the people with the guns! Surely I'll heal over time, right? It's that kind of game. Right? You sure are floating. Hey! Rick me! We're good. Alright. We're alive. We're alive. We're alive. Enemies drop health when damaged. Collect health to restore health. Oh, that's what this blue stuff is? Undefined reading. Multimedia, case files, records. Director, Trench photograph. So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege. Zechariah Trench. Okay. Hiss guard. Hiss research and field research on Hiss entity. Hiss corrupted security guard. Confidential. Summary. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards use the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption. While the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns, they have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss guards are protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this shield a result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the Hiss have the level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat trained hosts are reserved for combat. These are all questions for later, though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on their use of their weapons. Refer to the file blank for full report. Base files. Service weapon. OOP1KE. Feels nice, don't it, Steven? To kill people just like you will tomorrow? Okay. Unlimited bullets, lame. I think that's the whole point, right? This gun is, like, living in some way, and it regenerates its own bullets. Over time, that looked instant. That's just quick, I guess. NA awareness. Blue stuff with the cross health. I didn't see any crosses on it. I just saw the blue dots on the floor. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. Description / para-utility. Object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to blank. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of. The object will determine whether, if rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by through their criteria, though their criteria is unknown. Background. The object was discovered inside the oldest house, in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis, in many forms throughout history. Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varunastra. What is that? I haven't heard Varunastra before. All weapons that of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, see Dr. Darling presentation 11.1 for more details. Okay, this is actually kind of interesting. Weapons that choose their wielders, it seems. And then this one has to choose whoever is worthy of... That's kind of funny to think about, though. Like, we get magic hammer, magic sword, whatever the Varunastra is, gun. you know?
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, Head of Research, Federal Bureau of Control.
I really like games with this aesthetic going on. With whatever the heck is happening, with how they're presenting these videos, with all of the information in the overworld to pick up. I wonder why I like this that much. Executive meeting minutes. Correspondence. Federal Bureau of Control. Agent. Agenda items for next executive meeting. Rising costs of AWE response. Update on mold eradication efforts. Upcoming annual salary review. New supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared and thank you for your time. Okay then. His corruption is what Stronge goes through every day. I'm sorry, what? There's a threat on Earth. Stronge, let's talk this out. Stronge, playstyle, kill. Don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I can shoot him. But nothing happened. Oh, okay. I didn't think you would... I didn't think he would explode. shoots dead body explodes. Strange laughs. Okay. FBC reminder.
If you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
I'll take signs of a psychopath for 400. Oh, there's more people that are floating. I'm gonna leave you guys alone. Now that I know that you guys blow up, you're good. You do you up there. Shelter. Max occupancy 6 persons. Wonder why. Before Strong stands under to bathe in the blood of his enemies, or I'm going to bathe in your blood. Dinner reservations. Federal Bureau of Control. Dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Chez Ombre. The wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she's turning 46. We already went through this. Something that I'm not fond of, if it's an audio recording, I don't know why it wouldn't just play while I'm able to do other things. Isn't this supposed to be a safe house? You look pretty unsafe to me. Unless I just did that to you. Hope not. Marshal AWE Investigations. Federal Bureau of Control. Confidential. For Marshal's eyes only. Marshal, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything. Just like the house fire before this, and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find better a way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things. Or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch. Next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Kino. I feel like lively is the thing that you don't want, right? House memory. Assets. Conceptual material. What? Do you not have a clearance level? Okay. Are these freaking maps? Ain't no way you're giving me maps that I can't actually check. Not until I have a clearance level. Oh wait, Triple Z thing is an epilogue? Fair enough. We hitting the full anime route? Epilogue? An epilogue for what already happened? What, is the story already over? How does that work? I thought they were still going. Yeah? What the hell? If you think this is happy chaos. Strange, how far are you in Monhan Wilds? I beat the main story. I didn't do any of the extra stuff after that, though.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss.
Oh, there is a
Burrowing
map.
into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
You know, I'm wondering, maybe she's not talking to the player. Maybe there's another entity that is unable to be heard by the player. And if that is the case, then I actually really like that trope. Well, that's cool. Looks like we're getting copyright stricken. Nice. Urban legends. Examination of paranatural topics. Urban legends. Summary. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. Archetypes. We recognize certain blank informed by our own blank and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially blank in popular culture using blank. Our bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore, AWEs that only occur on blank, a pair of scissors that consume human blank, through 2 punctures on the blank. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children. They are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to the file 4-93-6942 for full report. Reading that report reminded me of something else. Something similar. Something... It's gone. Whatever it was is gone, unfortunately. Okay, I need to up the brightness. It's... Oops. Unless it's supposed to be this dark. Hey! Not again! Ranger second class. Pulaski? Pulaski. Okay, alright. Stop! Shatter projectile choke. I suck, girl. This makes you think of Twin Peaks, but more action-y. Frick. So much red.
Must cleanse control points. Anatomy. Corrupt. Spreading.
God, I love the aesthetic of this game. This actually looks really cool. Hold on.
Control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
The Pega aim, unironically. I know. I know. Zheng probably Yuong. Oh.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
Guess I'll go over there. How you doing, Lord Ratatosk? What chapter did you finish
Please,
for
talk to
this?
me. We saw you deal with the
We didn't.
compromised agents.
We just started. I don't know. I don't think we're however many chapters in. Unless you're talking about something else. That I lost the context for.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse.
Your
I'm Emily.
face is freaking me out.
Somehow, this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works? Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss.
Oh, so I shouldn't have just killed him?
If that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Full points. No, I typed that when you were talking about Monster Hunter. Oh, okay. Damn, from assistant janitor to director, rags to riches. Examination of paranatural topics. Control points. Summary. Control points are located with locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point, in the blank arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by blank detection of an unobstructed ping using the blank, within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures, or blank, or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be blank. Refer to file 7-25-2788 for full report. I just read that. was something... I think it was a case file? No, it was correspondence. Imagine dealing with supernatural stuff like this as if it's just a normal job, and that's what these people are doing. Your hand is clipping through your weird tracer body piece. That's nice. You're floating.
Didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Okay, so it didn't matter if I shot that one guy to death before. Good to see.
Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
Where the hell? Clearance level 3. What? Hmm? A jukebox? Won't let me in. Won't let me in, and the shelter's closed. I don't understand why you bother having the gun. Does that actually help you with anything? It doesn't seem like whatever we're fighting will die to... Oh, you can fast travel. And apparently there are outfits. Doesn't seem like whatever you're fighting will die to normal bullets. I mean, I really wouldn't know. And I feel like they pretty much confirmed that MCs might be playable in the future, or there's a high chance of that happening, and it would seem, my assumption purely, the story will wrap up, and after some break of 2 or 3 months, maybe more, we'll start off Season 2.
I can't cleanse them.
Weird decision-making, if you ask me.
It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it. Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time. That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench. The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now.
This
Follow
game...
the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Thanks, Emily.
This game feels like it expected me to know something beforehand. It feels like... Either it's made with replays in mind, so that you can fill in the blanks at the beginning, or, this is like a frickin' sequel to something that I didn't know about prior to, and I've ruined the experience for myself. And I feel like it's more the former. Thought that phone was a slice of cake. God, I'm a fat ass. What the heck, man? You shoot the gun in hopes that the enemy will flinch. Maybe they're still vulnerable to real bullets. I'm hoping they are, for their sake. Maybe you just didn't read all of the journals or something? No, because even if you do get all of the journals, they don't... Some of it's blanked out, and then there's some things that require security clearance. Portrait of Dr. Zachariah Trench. Did this change? No, it's just two different things. The only person you should fail is yourself, Zachariah Trench. Uh-huh. I'm able to just talk to you again.
Should be in the communications department.
Origins of the Hiss, oldest house, Director Trench, objects of power, Hedron resonance amplifiers. This is what I want to know the most about, because I didn't find any documents about this yet.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Does her face bother any of you guys? Something about her face is throwing me off. Objects of power.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Why did you slow
Got
the
it.
hell down?
Thanks.
Like, what the hell? Items linked to the astral plane, but not in like the traditional sense. They can do what the... Whatever, man. I'll figure it out later. I don't care. Alien and human skin. Yeah, that's the impression that I was getting, right? Their teeth never close. It looks so odd. It's just like uncanny. I don't know what the deal is. Director Trench.
This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
Wait. But
Yeah.
did we take the bullet back and we're getting the memories from it in the gun, or is it just broadcasting like a radio signal from his dead body? I feel like we shouldn't have just left his dead body there if that's the case.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay.
Wait, that was her inner monologue without me?
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
So that's that.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
So I guess any sort of normal objects can be cleared of hiss. But any people, if the hiss is buried too deep, they just die. The hiss being within... Oh wait, weapon mod ammo refund. Oh. Ammo refund chance on hit. Exclusive to Shatter. Shatter projectile choke. I guess the idea is that heckin... If it's an inanimate object, then you can take the hiss out of it and it could just shift back into being normal like we did with this room, but living things are just different. I feel like their body probably just gets misshapen too hard by whatever it is, or the parts that would make up their mind of their body. That made sense. I feel like it didn't, but don't think about it. Shifted bathroom complaint. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace crapper. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. Dr. Rodriguez. Oh, that's interesting. Specific parts of the building change, but it's not like they disappear completely, they just go somewhere else. Technological restrictions. Examination of paranatural topics. Technological limitations of the oldest house. Summary. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any blank signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconscious is taken into account, it can be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural blank for the oldest house to blank them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the blank to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Blank agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. Refer to file 4-19-1935 for full report. I guess that explains why some objects were not allowed within the building. Oh, yeah, because like smartphones and smartwatches were on that list. They just freaking explode? House memory. It makes me think that the oldest house itself is living and just doesn't like things. Nothing. Good radio, that one. Clearance level 1, still don't have that. Can go through this door, apparently. Oh, this is where I came from. Sector elevator. Wait, what? Wait. When was this photo taken? Hang on. Makes me think of DJ Professor K from Jet Set Radio, which does.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Health boost, personal log. Health boost, health recovery per element pickup, energy. What does energy do? Guess we'll find that out later. Can't open this door, right? Nope. His voice sounds like Oracle. Also, damn, okay. Something did not like you. Keep wanting to reload. It's not a thing. Reload isn't a thing. Just wait. Shatter recoil efficiency. Oops. travel costs. Week 83 report. There's a whole lot of reading, but oddly enough, I'm not against it. Since it's all bits and pieces of a world that I'm legitimately interested in. A bunch of baby ducks, send them to the moon. Soda machine that doesn't work, send them to the moon. Does her weapon eventually upgrade, though? I believe so, but I remember seeing a video about this game saying something about even the maximum upgraded pistol pales in comparison to just picking up some environmental object and then throwing it at a guy. I don't know if that got modified at all. What's up, Lux? Hello, every neon. Week 83 report summary. Visiting the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out, Aztec Court, Sleepy Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, A Plus Lodge. Expenditures: accommodation $831.29, meals $714.84, gasoline $295.12, minibar $313.61. Hey Lux, I see you're being annoying. Alright. That's cool. Hang on. What's up, Dog the Dog? How you been? I haven't seen you in a minute. We're gonna drown him. That's it, folks. Now he's a fish. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state. But hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And, for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road. Agent L. Hines. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. Places of power are a thing too? Big red hallway, or yelling big tree. Never seen Strongman Inflation? Look it up. Twitch.tv/StrongmanSteven. It'll happen now. I'm sorry, what? Steven's chat tries not to scare the host. Challenge, parentheses, impossible. Pose wife check. If you won't drink, it's the same as push-ups. Not if you spam it 400 times the second it's available. Who the heck was reading an unstable area notice on the toilet? Federal Bureau of Control. Please be aware. Due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart. Green, stable. Yellow, low possibility of unanticipated building shifts. Orange, high likelihood of unanticipated building shifts. Red, frequent unanticipated building shifts. So, what happens if you're in a room and it shifts? Does it just go somewhere else? Do you feel it happen? Wait, I wonder if... No, that had nothing to do with it. No, that was it. Okay, cool. God. It wasn't it. It was it. Tired of you. Shut up. The water scam. Why I gotta make every redeem like once per person? To prevent you people from just going ham with it. Maybe I should increase my prices so that you have to think about the expenditure of your currency. Dead letters. Because we're rich. Actual inflation of prices. I mean, if it gets the job done. Hey. Oh, is this is killing me.
It's overpowering here.
Hey, got it.
Anywhere near it. With you on that.
She's not speaking to the player. There's definitely another entity that she's talking to. Hell if I know what it is. Oh! Okay, I found it. Alright, that explains that. If you guys want to know, the button that changes which side your camera is on is R. Every time I've been trying to reload, that's been me switching from left and right. What the hell? I can't believe that. Why? I don't even know what to make this. Sure. Why not? What's the reload button then? There is no reload. I can just do the hell out of this and then wait 10 seconds. Anyone in the safe house? Come out and die. There is nothing but death in here. Alright. Here's a test. Nope. Nope, that's not it either. Maybe this is fine. It's not fine! That killed me. These devs have never played a game with a gun before. That's what it feels like. I respect what they made, but man, that... What is this backwards-ass logic? Why would you make your camera third-person shifter the heckin' R key? It's a magic gun, it is. It is a magic gun. Wait. Havana AWE 48. Event summary. An auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Blank deaths were reported, and the outgoing information has been managed. Event response. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been blank. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise, accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for blank minutes. No visual phenomena was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off, and the embassy staff were transported to the continental U.S. After Formula I-9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau of Examination. See case file AI85 for details. When did I pick that one up? Field research on Hiss entity, Hiss barrier, confidential. Forgot about the magic ban. I thought gun was the bad word. No, it was magic. Strong is American, gun is a good word. That's not how it works, but alright. The Hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. 2 methods have been discovered for lowering them. 1. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. 2. Destroy the Hiss entities in the area. The resonance field seems to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of Hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to file blank for full report. Wait. Hiss agent. I didn't get to see that, but I did see the... Wanted to say that so bad, but I held my tongue. Say what? Never mind. Don't answer that. Hiss research on Hiss entity... Field research on Hiss entity, Hiss corrupted agent, confidential. The Hiss manifest in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. The Hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These Hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the Hiss corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. Or are they cocoons, preparing to enter their next stage of evolution? When attacked, Hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant form. Research is going. Refer to file blank for full report. When did I get that research? I completely missed it. Service weapons, Havana summary, correspondence. We've gone through all of those. And then the multimedia, we have nothing more. More like the piss. Ha 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 ha. Girardi. Really gonna read every single document? I'm interested. I want to know more about what's going on. Because there's a whole bunch of stuff involving the astral plane and how people are being affected by what seems to be an entity that they can't understand whether or not it has an actual consciousness or what it's trying to do. The entire building they're in shifts inexplicably and can somehow be stabilized in some ways, but the part that's interesting to me is the fact that apparently the building, like, I assume it's specific rooms will move and connect through different doorways rather than it just being like a bunch of blocks. Like the Hiss itself is the whole building just turning to a bunch of blocks, and when we cleared it, it became this, which is more normal. But otherwise, from the looks of it, it actually seemed like it was a building that has its own mind and then decides to take its shape based on whatever humans have already made. And then just sometimes it's like, I feel like putting this room here. But one thing that it really doesn't like seems to be smartphones or any other smart devices, because anytime somebody walks into this building with one of those, it just blows it up. You lost already? No, I was just making sure that I didn't have to recollect the files that I already
A
had.
welcome message.
Your insides at the door? You alive? No, you're just shifting because I'm stepping on you. Think it's hitting on you? I don't think that's what they're doing. Oh, it's like exactly the same. This is foolish. Open the box! Yeah. Yeah. You lose 10% of your source every time you die. What is source? Guess we'll find that out later. Dementia Man Steven, I knew that the room was gonna hurt me. I just wanted to go into the box anyway.
There it is again. A welcome message.
So I guess even enemies that I've killed just don't come back, which is strange. There must have been a way to get rid of those, and I likely didn't need to die to it twice. But, you know, that would have required more than a couple of seconds worth of thought, and we don't do that here. True. Oh, hello. Oh, you're a guy with a shield. That's not pleasant. Turn off the shield, bro! Get back here. Oh, it regens. It regens faster than I can bring it down. Oh, this is not pleasant. Oh, hello. Where's the big red triangle? There you are. There's no triangle, but you know what I mean. Can't fix it until you're dead. Get those headshots, all 0 of them. Pretty good with the controller. Yeah, controller, thanks. Cleanse control points to gain access to fast travel sites throughout the oldest house. Gotcha. What's this?
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
I'm having trouble processing that one. I'm sorry. They got a floppy disk with the nuclear launch codes to Soviet nukes, and they just have it because of some shifts in the astral plane. But also that object of power lets them have telekinesis. That's a bit much. $800 kilobytes, poggers. Imagine how much porn that is. 800 kilobytes. This was a crappy joke. I'm sorry. That's the only place that I could go for. I just don't know of, like, any porn that's only 800 or 80 kilobytes. If I had known something specific, I would have named something specific, but... Hey. Does this game have any unique mechanics so far, except shooting? I haven't been paying full attention. None that we've discovered. One nipple. 8-bit porn. Speaking of that, bro, frickin'... It's over, bro. The GOAT is on indefinite hiatus. If you know who I'm talking about, then you know. Machine God. I had a dream, and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster, and fans, plus the timing belt from my car's engine, and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Uh-huh. That reminds me of the guy that made, what was it, Temple OS? On God, I think he said, oh God. I'm pretty sure that said on God. Yeah, no, had to use the dialing plate on God. As in, he took the dialing plate off of his phone and then used it to make part of that machine God. He used a bunch of materials. For real, for real? No cap. What was I saying before about Temple OS? Right, oh, frick this. Yeah, he frickin' blasted my... Oh, help me. I don't know what to do. I can't fight the guys with their shields. My gun doesn't break it. Hello? Here we go. Dead letter approval. Trench. Slam your head into the shield? I tried that, and then he put the shotgun barrel in my mouth. Federal Bureau of Control. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive, cataloging the Bureau's collection of Delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections to or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones will allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. E. Bartwell. Wait, so you just have... Oh, frickin'... Oh, no. Don't do this to me. We're good. Good-ish. So, letters that I assume are addressed to dead people or about certain paranormal things, they just end up here? That's something. It makes me think of that one game that released semi-recently. I was seeing a bunch of streamers play it. Dead Letter or something? I believe it was a similar idea. It's letters addressed to people that had already died, something like that. Energy recovery. Energy boost. Energy recovery speed. Singing fish. Dead letters. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never came to my house. I got a problem, and you got to send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of those singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs, says lots of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish, and you got to come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. Alright, so I'm not... I was, like, this threw me off. Like, the spelling of this, I'm like, hang on, wait, something ain't right here. Now I know, and now I know that it's not me. Oh, wait, okay, hold up. Oh, there's two of you. That's nice. That's so nice. That's so freaking cool. Oh, there's three of you. Oh, there's about to be none of me. Yep. She has the force because she picked up this magic gun. And this magic gun is apparently like frickin' Mjolnir or whatever and gave her powers. I assume it gave her powers. I can't answer that. There isn't an explanation for why she has force push. Just the thing that the gun itself does, and then stuff around the buildings and the why these people are shooting at us. Gamer girl power, sure.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Oh, these are completely blocked off. I see. Any rooms that you don't fully want me getting into, you have the metal wires preventing me from getting into. I have to find a door. Dead presidents. To whom it may concern. I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, guiding me, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. Oh, that must sound terrible. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. Okay. I kind of like these dead letters. The dead letters are funny. Proof terminology reminder. Book club. Penny. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch, so I can guarantee some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading, Penny Bartwell. Imagine dealing with supernatural stuff on a consistent basis, and the thing that you care about is reading a book, bro. What? Hey, sleep. Theodore Roosevelt wouldn't know how to fix a lawnmower? Those were demons? Oh. Uh-oh. Steven, I need you to be a voice of reason, which is bad. You are not very reasonable. Wow, okay. Convince me to not pull for a 4-star. You want to pull for Pulchra? Bro, just wait for the event and then get her for free. Hello? Speaking of which, when I went to look at that game and I saw some friends playing her, I'm like, hang on, she kind of more shapely than I thought she was. Maybe I do care about this character. And want the Mind Cinema? You'll get it when you pull in the standard banner, or when you pull for a frickin' normal character or whatever. For one of the S ranks, when they're on banner. She's very shapely. Found the furry! We got him, bro. Everybody point and laugh at him. It's like in Shaolin Showdown, the items give you powers. Gotcha. What the hell was that? I want to know what that note said. Hang on. What's up, Homegrown Tone? These are creepy. A little bit. Can I get a furry? No, you can't. I feel when they don't realize Twy is a furry. No, I knew that. Played Astral Chain last year. Game was alright. I feel like there's a lot of room for improvement in the combat. Oh, definitely. That's the same that I felt about it. That's how I view pretty much all of those anime-like games. They're big when they first show up in whatever, like the Game Awards or the State of Play or any sort of video game conference, and then they last at maximum a month. Typically, I feel like it's average a week. Missing Mama. I cannot skip. And I cannot... Backspace is the show in hides? What? Why is... I cannot fast forward it. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. I guess we gotta watch this creepy beginning again. Really appreciate you reading all the letters. Thanks. I feel like most people would get annoyed and say, damn, streamers reading, yikes, where's the action? Come on. Go pop them with the guns. Also, it seems like Triple Z is the only game I can win 50-50s in. Well, Hoyoverse game? Oh. Don't worry, there's still a Nanta. It's gonna save gacha games, guys, I promise. Bureau... Department of Causalities and Occupational Accidents. 13th of October, don't know the year. Actually, no, I can't see that. Dear Madam, we regret to inform you of an incident that occurred during our recent undertaking in blank that resulted in blank and blank. We suffered great losses while blank, where your family member was blank. Blair Wright was a valued member of our proud agency, and her legacy will live on among our ranks. Please take solace in the knowledge that blank, a remarkable blank for any agent. Please address any further queries to the blank and blank. Sincerely, blank. Okay. The name Blair Wright I will try to remember, but I fear I will forget it. Bro, I'm going to crush every bone in your body if you say that again. Say what again? Oh, the Ananta thing. NetEase hacking slave? Bro, I play one NetEase game. And that's not even consistently. No, stop. Ouch. There must be something I'm missing about upgrading my person or my character or whatever. 'Cause there must be a better way to deal with these shield guys that I just don't know about yet. I'm really scared of them just blasting me. Just shove him in the chest. What's he gonna do about it? We're not done. Frickin' bullet sponges! What's up, quote? Tension in full swing today. Will be 2. It was almost 3, because I did want to try Fragpunk, and I probably still will come Monday. Are we done? Finally. Guys with a shield are dead. Thank God. Wait, we were already here, right? Swear to God. We're back in the cafeteria, right? Yeah. Alright. So you just spawned a bunch of guys... Oh, no, because I cleared the area before. That hallway that was locked off should be... fixed, right? I got rid of the stuff causing the noise. I would have much preferred they called this stuff the noise rather than the hiss, but I guess it makes sense for them to call it the hiss, given that noise is used in a whole lot of other stuff. Shoot. Went backwards. Undefined reading. Same devs as Marvel Rivals and some other games. Well, same publishers at least. For what game? For Ananta or for Fragpunk? Checking Fragpunk on Steam, it said the same for its publisher and developers, and they didn't... I don't remember it having anything to do with NetEase, but when I tried to start the game up, it asked me if I wanted to make changes to my computer, and that did have something to do with NetEase. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, alright, got it. I think we already watched that video, right? Introduction parent.
Just look at him.
Yeah.
8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping
The floppy disk
80
with
kilobytes.
what's it called
Stolen
on it?
by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes.
Oh, okay.
This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it.
The disk that they got was the disk with the launch codes to Soviet nukes. But I don't know if that disk or the other disk, one of them gave him telekinesis. Gotcha. Star Rail, I don't think I can play for longer. That's what a friend of mine was saying. Because of the, like, 12 different substats, he was getting annoyed with Star Rail, and he didn't want to play that much anymore. Or building a character was, like, abysmal in it. Marvel Rivals, I was gonna try that game, but never did. I'd say it's worth a shot. It's a fun game for the most part. There's only one problem involving healers. Healers are just really good at their job, so people feel immortal a lot of the time. I don't know what they're gonna do about it, but hopefully they fix it at some point. Random take, adding IRL moments to video games is pretty fun. Oh, definitely. What happened to that guy? Did he just get pelted by the containers from Monsters Incorporated? Oh no. Been on this site for literal years and they still won't accept my filter settings. Twitch censored Rail for some reason. What the hell? Okay, damn. Book Club, Samson. Oh, you guys are a bunch of nerds. Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Sampson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess. But I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase got real annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns space hippies, or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brainworms, and that space dogfight between those two ace pilots, sign me the heck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed, not even halfway through the story, by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. Is this supposed to be a joke with the guy that just died in front of my face? That guy? Unfortunate for him, ain't it?
An object of power.
Hey, okay. Bruh, just throwing stuff at me. So this is what happens if what's his name gets next to an object of power. Got it. I'd say Star Rail is the gacha game where it's constant changing meta and characters get left behind quick. Oh. Stars aren't the only thing getting railed. God, I wish that were me. You liking this game, though? Yeah, I'm enjoying the lore build-up, although it's a little bit confusing, but I believe it's meant to be. But it's not told in a way that is just annoying or trying too hard. It's... Well, I could see people considering it as trying too hard, but for the most part, I think this is a decent, digestible way of showing me a very strange place and altered realities, and still giving me... Oh, what the heck? You just disperse? Give me that.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in Bureau Seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Hold this to grab something in them. Supposedly this was the most powerful thing in the game, by the way. That was what the video told me. Just pick up rocks and throw them. I will say, it is a bit ridiculous to just get a floppy disk containing nuclear launch codes, and that's the thing that gives you telekinesis. Oh, I see. That's the energy thing that... Gotcha. Damn, those two got obliterated. Reduced to atoms. Maybe I'm the bad guy. Hiss noise is burrowing into the astral plane / secret base. Stop and mute them, director. Okay, so it is called the noise to some. Or at least to whatever this thing is. You want to get railed by Mechanical Cowboy? Okay, Steven. No. No, I don't.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Oh no, back here again. I missed the last sentence that the pyramid tried to say, unfortunately. Hope it wasn't too important. Said the hiss / antagonist, which is a strange sentence if you ask me. Oh, hello. Have you astral projected Strange? No, I can't say I have. Did have a friend that said that he did once. I don't know what happened to him. I stopped talking to him. Not because of that, but because of different reasons. I actually really do hope that he's okay, because, pretty crazy stuff happened that I don't think I should bring up on stream. He's dealt with. Hiss demolition expert. Bring it up. We love the sauce. It's... No, it's just sad. Or sad to me. I don't know about how you guys would feel about it. Said, ill, you play Morrigan and never saw him again. Basically. No. Jing Liu, Sunday, Ron May, Adventuring, Sunday replaced Bronya? Who? Are these characters? Who's the team, though? Also, I didn't know you played, you never mentioned. Okay, yeah, you're talking about Honkai Star Rail or something. Like the cement boss from Infamous Second Son. Don't spoil that game for me. I intend to play it, but only after I play Infamous 1 and 2 on stream. I don't know when that's going to happen, though. You flashlight any people yet? If that's the pick things up and then throw that at them, then yeah, that's what I've done. I just did that. You just missed it. Floppy disk. Objective power 5KE. Containment procedure. Must be contained in a cell with no other loose materials. Description / para-utility. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.15 for more information. The object is currently bound to blank for research purposes. Background. Stolen from a Soviet military base located in blank by agents blank and blank with the CIA. The diskette contained launch codes to blank missiles, believed to be reserved for use against blank. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant of the CIA tipped the Bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. That's something. That's really something. You go into a base, a Soviet base, trying to get launch codes. You get them, you bring them back, and then suddenly your computer gets picked up and thrown at you by God knows what. But that is interesting to think, like, there's... The world is going on as normal outside of this building, and there are some events that are affected by whatever is going on in the astral plane, but ultimately the thing that humanity still cares about is rather, like, political problems and war, etc., instead of dealing with all of the stuff going on here, and then fixing everything as a whole. Field research on Hiss entity, Hiss corrupted demolition experts. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives and dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. Hiss demolition experts are the only observed Hiss variations to wield the specifically built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track blank entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that the Hiss restricted usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who trained specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. Refer to file blank for full report. So the Hiss is trying to do something specific. If it can't move information from individual to individual and can only make one thing do its bidding, then Hiss corrupted Ranger. Rangers are Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. Their Hiss corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AWE response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. Hiss Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. Hiss Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by a shielding of dense hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Considering the advanced training the Hiss Rangers are capable of applying to their situation, it is feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree, or is the Hiss able to tap into their combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required. Refer to file blank for full report. This is the thing that I wanted to mention. Like, if it can't move knowledge from one body to another, then that means that it's... that there still should be a bit of a sense of self within...
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
There should still be a bit of a sense of self in anything that gets corrupted by the Hiss. So... I guess it's more a matter of... It's more a matter of either the Hiss corrupts it, makes it do its bidding, and then just utilizes the knowledge within that body to do whatever it needs to, or it just loses... The body that gets corrupted just loses their own mind and then just acts on one sort of directive with its own skills. But it would be strange to be a hive mind and then still... To be a hive mind, possess different bodies, and then not be willing to pass around weapons. So it must be that they're operating under a specific directive. Willow AWE outcome. Federal Bureau of Control Reinformation Campaign Summary of Willow AWE. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears despite desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to blink. So another AWE behind us and the public is none the wiser. Well done. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring blank and blank or any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Tomazi out. Wonder what happened. As Ryo players, when they see someone half screen away... I'm sorry? Wait, what the hell? No, where am I? Okay, I'm turned around a little bit. Bro, guys, I think my computer's starting to give me problems. Because recently, anytime I'm playing Dota and then pull up one of the small tooltip videos, my computer sometimes hangs. And right now, playing this game, I can see OBS having a little bit of trouble displaying to me my audio levels. Where it's not quite at the frame count that it should be. Dota. What a nerd. True. Oh, not the people with the guns and the suits. Wait, what? Did you put these back? I just got rid of them. Oh! We're good. I'm kidding, of course. You know I love you, Strange. Yeah, I know. But honestly, no, you're right. I am a nerd for playing Dota. Game's got too much number-related stuff, and I care about that. And I play it, and then I mess up the numbers, and then my friends yell at me, and then I want to frickin' grab a crowbar or something. Am I able to, like... Oh, semi-destructible environments. That's cool. Maybe this game is just more intense than I thought, and that's why OBS is chugging, and it's not so much my computer is having problems. I hope that this game is just a little bit more intense than I thought. I really hope that's it. But then again, the same problem was there yesterday for Metaphor. Get this freaking thing out of here! Damn! Stop putting them back in front of my face. Explain Bounty Hunter to me. Isn't this game like 10 years old? It's not 10. It's just... It's sort of old. It's a couple of years, but definitely not 10. Bounty Hunter... Boone, so he has 4 abilities like everybody else. I don't know his facets because I haven't looked at him. He has a shuriken that does burst damage and then bounces between targets that are tracked. I'll explain that one later. He has an invisible walk where he gets a little bit of bonus damage, I believe, when he strikes somebody with an auto attack out of that invisibility. And then he has a crit, a natural passive crit on a cooldown. So... And then his ultimate is tracking somebody. You put a thing on someone that they cannot see. It makes sure that they are revealed even if they go invisible. And then if you should kill that individual, Bounty Hunter gets like a bonus 300 gold, while your teammates get a bonus 100 something gold. And this is at maximum. Usually people play him as a support because he can be very powerful early game to get an early edge in lane, and then later on, because of the consistent gold gain, he can transition into a harder core type role. Clearance level 1. Oh, finally!
This must open the door.
Okay, alright, don't freak me out like that. You frickin'... Damn. I'll check that. Oh, claim control point. It's not like a... It's not cleansing. Yeah, well, no, that's good, but what about the stuff that I have that's like this? Anything? No, just... Oh, these are materials for something. Like crafting something. Thought there was something else. Seems kind of weak. He's not. Not if played right. But if I can lane for 30 minutes, I'll be happy. That's a bad thing. Laning for 30 minutes means that you did not get your power spike at the right time, and it means that you could not transition from laning phase to roaming phase. Can we turn the lights on, please? Can a astral being borrow a flashlight? Oh, I went into the men's room. Oops. Alright, what's in this doorway?
They can fly now. Great.
And you dodge. Oh, Tomasi. Oh, you're the guy on the report. This isn't good. I guess I just can't... I can't telekinesis the mins. That sucks, dude. Pain? Is there more than one? Bruh! Summoning ads, huh? Alright, that's nice. When was the last time y'all played BB on stream anyway? Maybe about a month or two ago? 1 to 2, you play BB in like November. No, I don't think so. Didn't I play it in January in some place? I remember playing it more recently. Maybe it was November. I don't know. No? Okay.
Great.
Ouch. There you are. I was looking for you. Freaking die! 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 Oh! Ouch. You didn't play it after CEO. Oh, okay. It's been 80 years. Sorry, I just don't feel like playing the same 5 people anymore. I don't. You guys were fun. You were. You probably still are. But, like, I want to fight someone new. I mean, BB hitting record low numbers nowadays. Ouch.
They can fly now. Great.
Where's the small guys? The 2. They just don't come back, do they? This game is really weird about that. Am I the only one that feels that way? About this game being weird about enemies, where you kill some of them and then... Okay, no, they do come back. Ouch. It might be... I might be cooked, bros. Might be cooked, chat. Hope not. Where are you? There you are. Damn! Ouch. Good one. Good one, Tomasi. Guy with the shield! Beautiful! Can you piss off? When's BB2? You mean continuum shift? And if you're talking about Central Fiction, that already happened. Honestly, lately I've been feeling like Arc-Sys balancing is just always off. Can't tell what they're doing anymore. I really don't know. I don't know if anybody knows. My assumption is that they're trying to make a fighting game with a newer kind of feel. And I guess that's understandable and respectable, but whatever the hell they've been doing is, like... It's just hard to... It's not it. This ain't it, basically. That's my thought. Oh, okay, you just bring him back up. Ouch. I know there's more. Where are they? Or alternatively, where's the boss? There you are. I really feel like you're going to become a basic enemy sooner or later. Get out of here. Hello?
I have a feeling he'll be back. Let's stay
Yeah.
focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
I don't think there's anything else in here that matters. Hard to tell, though. It should just be a boss arena with a bunch of random objects to pick up and put down. Never mind. Tea time. Correspondence. I think they're trying to make games fun. Yeah, but they're not like... They're not doing it right. Something ain't right here. Federal Bureau of Control. Hey, Malcolm. Yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about the Tennyson report? Apparently there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have anything about that, would you? See you Sunday, Jim. Hiss elevated. Hiss elevated agents displayed abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau para-utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording and parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? It is possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption. It's also worth considering that the Hiss resonance can identify and express latent paranatural abilities in the individuals it corrupts. Okay. Good to know. What's up, Swapnil Parsh? How you doing? So the Hiss can make things that were previously just mundane, somehow supernatural. I guess not everybody can do it. That's the thing that matters, right? Because I was wondering, like, how... I got the nuke launch codes, and that lets me pick things up and put them down. But he was just able to do it. Oh, this leads to somewhere else. Me good, and you? I'm good. I'm good. Nothing to complain about, except Dota. Frickin' hate Dota. And my friends. I don't hate them, I just don't like playing Dota with them. Frick. Oh, I'm sorry. I got a one-track mind. Yeah, that was accurate. You were chunking them down when you threw objects at them? Hmm. But, summary. But, AWE 17. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butt, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. What the hell? Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at blank blank, which had been connected to a total of blank disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light cord switch and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house blank days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. Light switch cord in the Butts home's closet disappeared during this incident. That's terrifying. What the hell? That is... Wait, did those people starve to death? I hope not. Imagine being the guy that knows that that's gonna happen, and then you just have to... You have to pull the cord anyway to find out if you're gonna get teleported? Like... Jeez, man.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
Oh, this is the person that Emily was talking about, and I guess he got hyper-corrupted. Damn. All because he wasn't wearing an HRA. Tomasi's ID. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. Alberto Tomasi.
The hiss got him.
Didn't say, just said they were found. Yeah, that's what sucks. Feeling you can't pause streams to run and get your DoorDash? Don't worry, I'll just stand here for the next 10 minutes. Go for it. Alright, chat, now that he's gone, we can play the real game.
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Bruh. Ay. Alright. The audacity of this guy.
Can't be far now.
Didn't leave the room. Oops, I mistimed it. Personal mod health recovery. Yo, wait, what? That's what I've been looking for. Hang on. Health recovery per elemental pick. Ah, break you. Launch energy cost minus 9%. I know when that hotline rings. This game feels like a movie, but in a good way. Frick! Stop moving. Yeah. Yeah. Die. Who's the other guy? Not be any more levitating idiots. Can you equip more than one, or is it just the one? I think it's only the one for now. Yeah, it's only the one for now. I don't know what'll let me get more. Butt supplement. According to their testimony, the agents had been transported from the Butt home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino, and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file MOT-01. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial an error. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the homeowners and the other locals of Butt had been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butt home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, blank light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in the blank and blank sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is blank, but initial hypotheses center on the Butt AWE as a blank. See Dr. Darling presentation 24.3 for more details. Okay, so that explains some of what was mentioned before with the Ocean View Hotel and it being funny if it's in a landlocked state. I will go down that pathway in a second. Hotline security log. Director Trench, Bill Everett. Director Trench, Bill Everett. Oh, the janitor, Carol Bishop, also a custodian. Wait, when was that? 2019. Oh, you mother... There's no reason to do anything that isn't just pick things up and throw it at them. At least so far. I'm gonna go for energy recovery speed instead of health for now. Make it so that I can consistently throw stuff at people. I'm ignoring you. Who are you, dude? I don't care about you. Who even are you? Literal who that didn't have the mental capacity to resist big corruption rock. Don't remember if I opened the shelter. I did not. Playing cards, bottles, copyrighted music. Oh, hello! What did I blow up? Was there a potted plant in here? Okay, stop. Stop. Turn it off! Good.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years.
Hey! What the hell?
Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts.
Oh.
We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below them. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room. There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember,
Piss off.
when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
Yeah, I still wish I could take that with me and just listen to it while I'm playing the game or something. So that I didn't have to stand there and have these guys blowing up the wall that I'm next to. Okay, don't do that again. What the? Die. Oh my goodness! One of those ink monsters from Resident Evil 7. I haven't played Resident Evil 7 yet, so I don't know what you're talking about. The furthest I've played is Resident Evil 3, and I only played the remakes. The next game that I wanted to play was 0, but then I found out that Code Veronica exists. I don't know how I'm going to play that one. There's only one way to go now, and that's through this place. Outline something.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream Logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with the Black Pyramid.
How does someone find a ritual that they are supposed to perform to do something like this? That's what I wonder. I guess an entity that they don't know about would tell them to do it, and then for some reason they do it.
Whoa.
What
Have
the?
we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country. On the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Open the door! Whatever. I can just come back. Do this. What happens to this area when that happens? Nothing. Unchanged. The thing that I wonder about is if I can mind the gap. Okay, I assume that I can't actually walk over there, can I? Yeah, no. That ain't how it works. Your best bet is to play it on your PS3. Is there a digital version of Code Veronica to buy? Because if so, then I'll grab that, and then I can do that. Just jump out into the abyss? I don't think that's a good idea.
Hello? Anyone here?
I like how you can just keep doing this. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, devs of Control. Who made this game? It feels like they made a banger, in all honesty. Okay, is this the motel? I think so. What the heck, dude? Wait, what happens if I... So that changed something. room, some keys. I was distracted by IRL. IRL is overrated. I disagree. Makes you think of the hospital in that one game, The Evil Within. I don't know anything about that game, and definitely don't spoil anything for that one, because I do intend to play that one.
The key has a black pyramid on it.
Oh, it's probably for the room from before. Guess I just have to do what the memo said. Which memo? Oh, this leads to the... Okay. Oh. You just make a bridge? Is this specific to the cord or the key? You know, that's honestly likely the same question that anybody that would have gone through this would have asked. The hell is that? Hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities. You wanna show me how to use it or something? Or like, give me some info? I assume that thing's gonna just... Yeah, okay. That... Ah! I assume that thing is going to just kill me. It's like a physical manifestation of the noise, isn't it? I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't kill it. I just have to avoid it. Well, the sound you made is so good. Thanks. I try. Question mark. These things are slow. I can get around it. Apparently there is. It's called Code Veronica X. Why? What the heck? Weekly calls? What a demanding ethereal entity. Okay.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Not gonna respond to him? Oh, maybe you can't.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Okay. Steven, reminder, water and posture check. Alright. Maybe I can re-enable that redeem now. And not see 1,000 of it show up at once. Her hand looks super real there for a second. It looked kind of like a toy to me. I don't know. Nah, if I see that more than twice, Tenjin, boy, if you don't... $6 in PSN for 2 weeks. Is it on sale or something? Accuracy boost. I don't think I need an accuracy boost. I feel like the bullets are too accurate, and that's why I miss.
People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
I think you should just tell her, because I want to know what the hell I am to you anyway, as well. Or is it me that you're talking to? This hallway was not here. This was your... Stop messing with my mind. Harmonica, I got you. How far are you into the game? You think you're midway yet? I hope not. I have no clue. Oh, wait, this is the... Wait, what? Hang on, dead body, where are you at? Hotline. OOP3-UE. Objects should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Description. Object is a 1960s era red bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs blank. Object allows the director to communicate with the blank. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal blank. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.6 for more information. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. Background. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was first known bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including blank and blank, but its origin remains unknown. This game makes me think of, the... like, SCP-related stuff, where it's just, here's an object, and here's some anomalies, and here are people that are designated to test it. But the key difference between this one and SCP stuff is I'm pretty sure a lot of the people involving SCP were, like, criminals, so they could hit him with the Femur Snapper 5000 and not think twice about it, right? It was something along those lines. That, and then the fact that the community can have a hand in creating whatever SCP they want. But, this one, they're just people, right? I would freaking hate to have a job like this. Imagine, like, you sign up, you become a person that's supposed to understand all of these anomalies and objects, and then they tell you, hey, go pull that cord that's going to teleport you God knows where, and then you click it and you get teleported to hell. Thank you for the follow, Dr. Casper Darling. Oh no, am I in for a wild ride? Ask me also any question, do you like Dr. Casper Darling? I don't know who that is yet. Unless that's the guy in the videos, in these videos. Tomasi, AWE report. Oh wait, this is the
situation in Cuba.
Yeah, we listened to this. And then America Overnight, and this is the longest video cassette I've ever heard. Trench, Bureau funding. What is bro playing? Control. It's a great game so far. I would definitely... I don't know if that's gonna hold up. I have no clue what the late game is gonna feel like, but so far I am definitely intrigued. Wonder if the redacted parts ever come back up at some point. There might be something that reveals it, but I have no clue. Nobody tell me. I want as little information about this game as possible. Yeah, exactly. I thought I was going to go down that SCP route too. Yeah, it's Darling Presentations. Ah, right, okay. I think he's cool. I think he's a fun guy. He's just having fun with all these presentations at all times. Just casually waving around a copy of the Soviet nuclear launch codes. Like... Oh, man. Great dude. Federal Bureau's control to all executive staff. I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget, so long as we operate within the oldest house. We are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Hotline. Control points, management team, the coming storm, Ocean View Motel, the directorship. Okay, thanks, Big Pyramid, I guess. There was a D-class personnel that was just criminals sentenced to death, so they used them as fodder. Some above are from civilians to scientists to the chiefs themselves. Oh, okay. Gotta do the combo move to unlock them? What combo move? Found this year by Doge. Coming storm. Are these things that I've already seen?
Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
I don't understand why, if all of this is such a burden the way that it is, why would you end up killing yourself? Unless it's a matter of you needed to do that. It's not what would happen to you, or like... Because you're still able to contact us through the hotline, assuming that is you existing in some mental capacity. Some way. Like, spoilers for, I guess, for Bloodborne. Like with Nikolash, where he doesn't need to be alive physically to exist ethereally. I guess the whole thing is that to keep people safe in general from whatever is happening involving the Astral Plane and the Hiss, you needed to end up doing this, name a new director that is more capable, and then guide them through whatever's happening. Ocean View Motel. Oh, we gotta sit through this whole animation for like
The Ocean
10
View
minutes? That's
Motel
cool.
and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
I wish he had more animations than just him smoking and walking around in front of a light. Do wonder what happens if you exit the front door of the Ocean View Motel. Because it looked like it was just light. Is this game made by the people of Max Payne? I have no clue. Recognize that voice. Yeah, that's Max Payne's voice. That's a cool app, actually. Is it really? Maybe I should play Max Payne. The budget thing, it was just a funny... based on current government operations. Oh, okay, yeah, I get that now. Okay, Triple Z is done. I would like to chat with you on it, Steven, but alas, maybe on a Friday or whenever you'll be done with it. Overall, good start, well executed if you ask me. Terrible pacing in the middle. Some things just did not make sense, and there's one particular decision I did not like. You'll see it yourself. Ending was very good, actually. The entire epilogue will be this good, and not just the first part. Looks promising for once. They continued the first plot line with Lycon. Oh boy. So overall, 7 out of 10. I'll take away some points over the middle. Okay, then. I ain't reading all that, but good for you. Or sorry that happened. What a freaking... My god, dude. Management team. I feel like I'm listening to these in the wrong order.
My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well.
We listened to this one a second ago. Hotline.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. A traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
That's interesting. So... Hmm. Recommend the Monday game, What Remains of Edith Finch. I've heard of that, but I don't remember what it's about. Oh! Wait, no, I'm thinking of something else.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
I wonder if these are recordings or if they are actual direct contacts now. Before I thought it was him existing ethereally and then sending me messages, but now I'm thinking it's more he thought these things into the hotline for the next director. Why are you watching this over and over again? It's not over and over again. They're different messages. They just have the same animation, which is a little bit annoying. The fact that it's all just the previous director smoking and then doing that turn and puffing out air. Did this building change at all? I don't think so. Hotline chamber, director's office, mailroom, communications department, dead letter. Where the heck am I? Alter that there shouldn't be anybody inside. Well, really, I know where I am, but I'm not sure. I'm trying to look for a door that I can go to that I need the clearance for. But can't seem to find one. This is gonna suck playing on a weekly basis. I'm gonna forget everything that I need to remember next week, Wednesday, dude. I'm freaking crying. Correspondence. Agent death notification. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you that he died in the service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loved so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours, Howard J. Murray, Deputy Chief of Communications, Federal Bureau of Control. That's the same message that was sent to the other sock puppet. Difference is that one wasn't blacked out. Don't know why the other one was. Clearance for a guy. What's up, Violet Bolster? Condense? That's not... Doesn't even make sense. You ain't even trying no more. At least that's the benefit of reading everything. You'll at least have a stronger memory and digital record. Yeah, exactly. That's one of the good things. Radio. I need to stop touching the radios, bro. Touch them and then I'm like, this is guaranteed. These couple of seconds are getting muted in the post. You know what? Who cares about the posts? No one cares about the VOD watchers, am I right? They're all second-class citizens. Does any game work for Mondays? I thought only those that can be finished in one go. It's only those that can be finished in one go. But demos will count. I guess you can still recommend a game in general to be played with that, but, you know, maybe I should add it to the description. Should be something that can only be one-offed. Where's Emily? I want to know more about things and stuff. Oh, you're not in this room. Close that door. That's where I went and then wrapped around. I wish I could talk to these people. Clearance level 3. Come on, man, I'm the director. Just let me in. It's just a jukebox. What's it gonna do? Sean, you should play Fear, but I assume it is impossible until October. Oh, because it's a scary game or something. Edith Finch is a one-sit game. Is it? Here's what I needed.
Did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss?
Yo, relax.
Sorry.
Just got here.
I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
Initial impressions. God, I'm so reluctant to play Fear. They abandoned the series, did they? Fear's first game vaguely reminds me of this. Oh, I only ever heard about it. Oh, for What Remains of Edith Finch? I'm good with what I suggested, technically, because it's an asynchronous PvP/PvE roguelite. Or roguelike, actually. Wait, you mean with the Bazaar? Or something else? I thought the Bazaar was a card game. Or are you talking about something else? Why did I ask this question 3 times? You don't play scary games outside of October? Oh, that's what you mean. Well, this one's scary. Analysis of Hiss Threat, Part 1, Confidential. Summary. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss-corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's psychology becomes reliant on the Hiss? More work to be done. Refer to file blank for full report. Say psychology or physiology. Not that. I am not searching for this document. Screw that.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Board countermeasures. Every time there's specific sets of words that it says do X/X or we are under effect of X or X.
Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Oh no. I'm wondering if it's random every time those subtitles show up, because I think I saw one or an instance of it giving the same subtitle, but there being different words that also meant the same thing. She, the red-haired girl, has that face that always looks pissed, or is it just me? She might honestly always be pissed, given what has been happening to her, and apparently her whole life, and I don't know, weird anomaly stuff. Thought she's just pissed all the time. Strange in female form. I'm not pissed, you. Not always. Now I am. Going through old recorded videos and VODs, and I have 81 files in my Valorant folder, 322 gigabytes of space, time to purge. Man, I know exactly the feeling, dude. There's so much video that I have recorded of some friends of mine playing various video games, or me 100%ing a video game to edit into a video, and it's just taking up, like... Actually, I can check that right now. Hold on. It is taking up... Ooh. That's... So, to give you a bit of perspective, it's a 930 gigabyte hard drive. I have 50 gigabytes left on that, and it's only recordings that are on it. Yes, let the hate flow through you. That's my secret, Captain. I'm always hateful.
Hi, Jesse.
Origins of the Hiss. Anything new? You don't have anything new. I've already...
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Why did you give me an indicator like there was something important to talk about? Search for a way into the maintenance sector.
Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Objects up to 20 feet. Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over the bar. Obviously, you never read the...
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
What the hell? Executive sector and maintenance sector access corridor.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
You have to be like a physical, like a human entity of either the Black Pyramid or the oldest house. You're not a real person that was hired by this place. Mm-mm. If I may mention it, I'm pretty sure having your memory full like that affects your PC.
That sector is the janitor domain.
It could.
If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Maybe you should know... Maybe you should, do something. I don't think that that memory on that hard drive is affecting the rest of my computer the way that you think that it might. If it is affecting anything, it's just the fact that it's, like, more than 10 years old. That hard drive itself. I'm kind of just waiting for it to fail on me. I feel like that'll happen sooner or later. What do you mean I can't just walk in? Excuse me? Just... Okay, there we go. This door is pointless. Hello? Why do you... Did they expect me to come back here only when I have the key card, not just break down the window? The only unfortunate thing for me is some of those memories involve people I don't talk to anymore or hurt me. Oh, oof. So it makes me sad to listen/watch it. I know exactly the feeling. The friend that I was talking about earlier today is in some of the recordings that I have, and that's part of the reason why I'm not going to delete those specific recordings, because I do consider him a friend still. Book Club, Lopez. Oh, more nerds speak. Unless You, review by Captain Lopez. These days, most YA novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance. Unless You managed to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because dystopian future. And along the way, they just have to fall in love. I liked how we never got to know if the fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. The main character succumbs to the fix when she's so close to the cure, and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give this book 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. I feel like you were praising it and then suddenly you just cut it down. Like, what the heck was this? How did they get out of the wall? If it's a dystopian future and I assume everything's controlled, how did they get permission to go into supposedly uncharted territory, which at this point I feel like it should be charted, just not recorded for public eye? If it's dystopian, I'm poking holes in logic in a literal one-off text document that does not matter to the overarching story at all. I'm sorry guys, I got a problem because I do this all the time. Oh hey, more red. I love red. We get some more red? Please?
The directorial override is right there, in the control room.
That's not
How
good.
do we get there?
Emergency phone. For your PC hacking chugs for 10 minutes before starting up. That used to happen when everything was on the hard drive. When the hard drive was the main thing that I had my operating system on, as well as other stuff like Steam, then it would take me a good 3 to 5 minutes to start up. That is not the case anymore. Frickin' get out of my face! This is not good. Damn. Once I got an SSD, a different SSD, for the same purpose, and then switched everything over to that, the issue resolved. Drink water and posture check. Unshrimp yourself? I am not shrimping. I don't think I am anyway. Sounds like some post-apocalyptic thing. I mean, that's what they were going for, right? He said dystopian future, and then plague starts. And then these two are looking for a plague and then fall in love with each other, supposedly. I say looking for a plague, looking for a cure, and then fall in love with each other.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Frick. Oh, not more. Die. Die. And then we cleanse it. Let the speed mend it. Thank you for making the water redeem. No problem. It's just a synopsis. He didn't tell you the whole story. Just chill. Brother, clean your PC, please. You are trying to kill it. What do you mean? What? My PC's fine. One more swing. I've made a mistake adding. This is why I didn't want to add the frickin' drink water redeem. No, wait, no. Never mind. You guys will forget about it in a week. Nobody will be redeeming this in a week, I promise. The same way you ignore it like the posture check redeem. Oh, hey, more red stuff. Am I a crazy person? I might be a crazy person. I can't see because of all this red mist! Oh my freaking god! Please! It's over for me, bro. I'm cooked. Never mind. We safe. We safe. Ish. No, we're not. Where's the gunshots coming from? Stop. 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 Let's give it a 30-minute cooldown. You know, that's a good idea. Threshold remnants. Would win in a fight between Frank West and Leon S. Kennedy? Wouldn't that just be Frank West? Like, no question. I don't know how strong Leon is, but we got Frank West out here duct taping chainsaws to the sides of oars and then swinging it around like it's nothing. Leon, parentheses, no diff, as kids say. No diff? John, you're doing the thing, which is forgetting the thing you were told and missing out on it. Lol, stop stronging it up, and actually remember to do the thing. What do you... My brother in Christ. What? Speak English, please? No, it should be Leon. He actually fights things that can think. Frank barely has contact with living minds. Oh, okay. Leon greater than Frank. Leon doesn't need ammo. What do you mean Leon doesn't need ammo? How? Why? Wait, even... I feel like Frank can still think, though, right? He's a reporter. He's covered wars, you know? He has to know how to not die in a lot of situations. Frank can carry a bench and swing it. Leon fights against ass monsters? I'm sorry? Okay. This map pisses me off. I'm gonna be real with all of you. So this is where I came from. Yeah, this is where I came from. Thanks for all the healing stuff. I feel like I should stop here before I get caught up in anything big. So I know I gotta deal with that. But I don't know how to get in there. Oh. I was going down to ventilation. I guess I have to go north. No, because that's where I came from. Where the... Yeah, no. Okay, this is where I came from. This is the door that I can't open. I remember. Yeah, so I just have to go south. I don't know what's going to be... I don't know what I'm going to be doing, but... I was going the right way. Out here confusing the hell out of me, Diamond Uo. You're told about things you could do at a control point. You haven't even checked them out. I can fast travel, and I know that I can fast travel, but I don't know anything else. Oh, this. Abilities in Astral Construct. Okay, yeah. These I forgot about. I didn't know about this. Oops. Weapon forms. Construct Shatter. Construct Spin. Spin is a generous magazine and high rate of fire, best used in controlled bursts. Shatter has high stopping power with a scatter shot that devastates grouped enemies at close range. Upgrade Grip. Unlock the second mod slot and increases base weapon damage. Okay. Mods. Obscured weapon mod common. What do these do? Personal mods. Ammo efficiency. Ammo cost per shot minus 5%. Oh, do I just make... That's something. Shatter recoil efficiency. Spin rate of fire boost. Abilities. Health. Energy. Melee. Launch. Not enough essence. Not enough essence to reset abilities. I have 2 of these points. I see. Okay. Additional weapon form slot. Cool. Oh. Thought that was for another mod. So that's Ritual Impulse, Threshold Remnant. Got it. Board countermeasures. Kill enemies in the executive sector with headshots. Instructions incoming. Head, brain, melon is weak. Kill enemies with a service weapon in charge mode. Charge into the field. It's the art/commercial of war. Yo, why the hell the pyramid, like... It feels like the pyramid's frickin' trolling, man. Like, it's just a game. It's all fun. Why are you giving me challenges? You can't directly contact me and say, like, yeah, pop them in the head, use this specific weapon for this. Kill enemies with a service weapon in spin mode. Use spin/arrows/needles to make their end haystack. Kill hiss guards in the executive sector using spin. Kill enemies with service weapon in shatter mode. Shatter/hatchet/burst will push them back. How far? This isn't funny, man. You can't... It's not a joke. It's not a joke, Pyramid. Take away the gun and what do you have? Some lame anime protag? Oh, for Leon? Leon? Close combat, he's not weak without guns, that's the whole point. The guy is also pretty strong. What about guns, even? I said they give you resources for completing countermeasures. That I know, it's still just like a funny... It's just funny to think about, like... Yeesh. The entity that is telling us to do X and Y and has done so to many for however many years is telling us, go kill people a specific way, and then here's a snappy comment at the end of it, like, kaboom, or, booyah, as Cyborg would say. Anyway, guys, that's it for today's stream. We're gonna stop here. Control is fun. I'm actually looking forward to playing it again next week, because the whole stuff with the astral plane and various people being manipulated, that's the wrong word, various people being controlled by the inverse black pyramid, and what the astral, like, how, all the different connecting things with objects of power and all that. I just really like it. I think it is very entertaining. Point being, I like connecting dots, and there's a lot of dots to connect with this game. Who do I send you to? Who is still alive right now? GG StrongBob. GG, don't look, just click on someone random. No, I know who to send you to. I'm sending you guys to Bimpton again. Be prepared, because she is a trip. A very entertaining trip, if you ask me. She better freaking not be ending. I'm gonna lose my mind. No, she's paused, I think. Maybe she's not. I have no clue. Whatever. Go over there. Go over there and have fun. Be merry. All that good stuff. Schedule tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Coming back, Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. Friday, I might play Monster Hunter World. I might not. It depends. I told you my computer's been giving me issues, and if Monster Hunter World running my stuff at full capacity is responsible for that, then I'm probably just gonna try to drop the game until I can get some better computer parts. Saturday is going to be a fighting game, but I don't know what fighting game, but it's gonna be a fighting game, that's for sure. I don't know if it's gonna be Blaze Blue, or Grand Blue, or Guilty Blue, or what else is popular nowadays? I don't freaking know. Anyway, it's gonna be a fighting game. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm gonna go do a handful of things, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.